because I want you? Are you the sweet invention of a lover's dream? Or are you really as wonderful as you seem?
Maybe you're imagining me. And maybe I'm imagining you too. Am I making believe I see you?
I'm too perfect to be really true. Do I love you because you're wonderful? Are you the sweet invention of a lover's dream? Or are you as wonderful
I've always dreamed it would happen like this. And now it really has. I never want this night to end.
Are you the sweet invention of a lover's dream? Or are you really as wonderful as you seem?
I can't stay.
What do you mean?
I have to go.
Wait! Come back! I didn't even know your name!
Curtis, what is it?
Percy, don't let her get away.
Your Highness, it's
Hi, Raptor. Yes, I am hydrating, and thank you for the instant regret. Fall in love. No one don't wanna fall in love with you. Sorry, I'm looking for a reference photo. Please bear with me. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're continuing our subathon with something I've actually never done before. So I do a lot of digital art, as anybody who follows my channel or my Insta or Discord, all of that, as anybody knows, I am a very big fan of art and being able to draw and everything. But I've had a lot of my friends suggest I do a thing, and until recently, I didn't think there'd be enough demand for it, but I was proven wrong, so I'm doing my very first ever Your Character Here sketch. I couldn't decide who to do, so I decided to go with the himbo extraordinaire, you know, Mr. Pretty Face, and just... Wait, no, shit. I did that wrong. Fuck. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. But yeah, I've never done a Your Character Here thing. I'm hoping that enough people that did request it will want these commissions in the future, so this is kind of me testing the waters. Those leaves are feathers. Oh, damn, they're leaves. Ugh. Do I have a leaf stamp by any chance? Because that would make life so much easier. I need to see if I can find a leaf stamp, because I don't want to draw that many fucking leaves. I hate drawing leaves. I'm glad. I hope this can be semi-entertaining. We're obviously not going to be doing art all day, and this will be a slightly shorter stream. Not super short. Like, we'll still go for a good chunk of time, but I'm actually running a Vampire the Masquerade game later today over on Dice and Destiny's channel. So, after I end my stream here, I'm going to be picking up Otter from work. Unless they can find a ride, of course. If they can find a ride, great. That gives me more time to set up. If not, oh well. We'll do it. We'll go pick them up and everything. But, yeah. So, we'll be doing Vampire the Masquerade later today. Why did I pick Halsin? Out of all the characters I could have picked, why did I start with Halsin? And why is there no simple fucking leaf pattern on clip? Ugh. This is offensive. I am offended. Oh yeah, I just realized I haven't put my commission prices up either. Oops. I'll fix that momentarily. Well, my new brush downloads, we're going to do a real quick... God, my handwriting sucks ass. I'm really quiet? That's Oh, help if I had the microphone in the. Can you hear me better now? Because I just realized I had my microphone way to the side from when I was adjusting stuff this morning. I am so sorry. I'm a hot fucking mess today. Yeah, no, I was smart and I pushed the microphone out of the way to work on cleaning stuff up this morning, and I forgot to put it back. There we go. Now people can't say that I don't have a commission list because I keep forgetting to make one. I will say though, I know I do have NSFW listed. I am totally comfortable drawing NSFW, but there are certain things that are obviously a no go. Anything underage, insta ban. I don't care if you're a friend of mine or not. If you ask for anything for an underage character, I will personally see it that you are banned from everything I do ever. Um, Anything that might be towing the line as far as consent goes, I don't mess with that. You know, you have your kinks, I have mine. There's certain things I will not draw, and that is one of them. I'm trying to think. Yeah, like honestly, as long as you're not a creep about it or anything, like I will draw almost anything. I don't. I will say that unfortunately, I never got the hang of drawing personas. So if you want Persona art, that one is all Otter. Otter is amazing when it comes to Sonas. I never got the hang of it. I was never very good with Anthro in general. I can barely draw certain One Piece characters in their like hybrid forms for their devil fruits. That's true. It's not cheating if it's art. I have a really hard time drawing leaves and stuff like that, so it's easier for me to find a stamp and then like adjust it to match the rest of the vibe of the piece. It's just something I've always struggled with even when I was a kid. I want to start blasting Has Been, but at the same time, I don't want to get punched in the face by TikTok's music, or not TikTok, Twitch's music rules and have them be like, you can't play music, how dare you? But also, like, I want to fucking blare Hell is Forever. Yeah, I was playing Rodgers and Hammerstein's Cinderella during one of my streams, and they pegged me for that. The 1997 version, I'd like to point out, because that is the best version next to the one and only Julie Andrews. Love her to death. Love her music. Um, Hi, if you didn't know, I'm a huge musical fucking theater nerd. I know, right? The weirdo who, like, streams video games and does drag and shit is also into fucking musicals. What a fucking nerd. And there we go. We have a shoulder plate. I'm just going to do the one because the way I'm drawing him, I'm going to make sure his hair covers the other side. Fuck, that was a lot more complicated than I thought. But like the urge to just suddenly start blaring Has Been and Hell of a Boss is so strong. But at the same time, I don't want to deal with copyright. Twitch, why you hate me? Sorry, if I seem disorganized, it's because, well, I am. My wife usually handles all the technical stuff because I get too frustrated too easily thanks to my ADHD issues. Right? Like, we're obviously not claiming the rights to it. I definitely do not own Has Been. If I did, I wouldn't be struggling to make ends meet. Um, Sorry, dark humors. I've been. You know what? Fuck it. If I get a slap on the wrist, I get a slap on the wrist. I need to hear. I will just turn it way, way down. There we go. I think the worst they can do is mute the portion. I know what you meant. I get that too because I sent a text 4 times the other day trying to spell, what was it? I was trying to spell tortilla, and it came out like 6 different variations of a word that had nothing to do with tortilla, and the entire time I'm just like, ah! The rage was real. Okay, but like, I will fully admit, I'm a sucker for drawing guys who have like this really sharp, like, hairline here. That is, to me, that is quality content. The peak of man, absolutely. And Halson, let's be honest, Halson is the best of us. Halson is the king of aftercare, because you know he fucking treats his partners like the fucking gods and goddesses that they are. He's also a pansexual's best friend because he don't care. He is also pan and like is totally down for whatever as long as it's consensual and safe. Like, that's canon, y'all. That's fucking canon. Fucking me out here simping so hard for this man. Hide the fact that I cannot do a second one of those fucking pauldrons. Hide my shame. I want to get those sexy laugh lines in there because, like, yes, Halson may be 300 something years old, but like, that man is so fucking pretty. This is just, his existence is an unfair advantage to me. Like, he breathes and I'm just like, yes, everything you just said right now, let's go. He also be tired. Like, Halson is a sleepy boy. He's just tired and he wants nature to get along so he can take a fucking break. And you know what, my guy? I feel that. Welcome back. Oh, god damn it. I did that thing that every artist dreads. I drew it on the wrong layer. Okay, then I don't really stream stuff about cats. You know, that targeted ad views are really working out for you there, Twitch. Um Sorry, I like to make fun of Twitch when they're just like, here's some ads that may be interesting based off of the content you've watched. And I'm just like, I don't fucking stream anything about cat treats or why is Jake Paul on my fucking stream. Fuck that guy. Sorry, I think Jake Paul is a joke. If you're a fan of his, no offense, I cannot stand him. I think he is a joke and a bastard. This boy smiles a lot. He's got crow's feet, okay? Like, look at that man. That is a beautiful example of man, but also, like, he is fucking tired. Let him live in his happy wild grove in peace. Fuck's sake, people. Can you go one day without having a crisis this man has to fix? We don't deserve Halcyon. I'm glad we have him, but we don't deserve him. And the amazing himbo that he is. Death do us part, but we're already past that phase. This is a brand new start, and I think I deserve some praise for the way that I am. Despite having overdosed, ending up comatose, don't give a damn. Let my emotions go, fuck being a sober hoe. This is the mantra, this is my life. You're playing with now till the end of the night. Surrounded by power, then pulled to light. I hinted at heaven and hell, a hell of a high. This hotel is my Atlantis, and we're never gonna have a fucking reason to see. Let me leave my soul to burn and I'll be breathing it in. Addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. We would never want this fucking feeling to end. Just concede and give in to your inner demons again. Why couldn't I have picked Gale first? Gale at least just wears robes. Fuck. And I need to find another picture because I don't know what the rest of his fucking armor looks like. God damn it. Not letting it go. So what if I misbehave? It's what everybody craves. Already know. So come if you're feeling brave and fancy yourself a mate. You want it, I got it. See what you like. We could have it all by the end of the night. Surrounding in power, sinful delight. I hear that heaven and hell, a hell of a high. I just need pictures of your armor, bro. Why are there so many pictures of Halcyon shirtless? Not that I'm complaining, but I don't need shirtless Halcyon. I need Halcyon with clothes on, damn it. Hi, Hina. How are you today? Why are there so many fucking shirtless pictures of you? I need your fucking armor, not your fucking beautiful pecs. Goddamn. Nice. I will warn you, Kamoshida's Palace is a bitch. It's not bad, but it's annoying. Addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. And we never want this fucking feeling to end. Concede and give into your inner demons. I'm addicted to the sorrow. When the buzz ends by tomorrow, there's another rush of poison flowing into my veins, giving me a dose of heartache that presides by the pain. I'm addicted to the sorrow, some feeling helpless. And I know I'm making king with every highway in hell. Maybe things won't be so terrible inside this hotel. I'm not gonna lie though, like, a lot of the Baldur's Gate content that I've seen and that I've been working on art-wise and stuff has actually inspired me to want to start doing my character candles again. And I used to... Well, so, let me rephrase. During the dark years of quarantine... Oh, nice. I was gonna say the final boss battle's a bitch too, but it sounds like you got this. Where was I? Oh yeah, so during the dark years of quarantine, you know, the dark times, um, I had a bunch of supplies that weren't being used because, well, we didn't have cons, so where was I gonna sell my homemade candles, you know? And I did a lot of, like, different character themed candles. I had candles for Doctor Who, for, let's see, I did Game of Thrones. Like, there was a lot of options. And at one point, I was even able to include, you know how they do, like, the candles that have the hidden jewelry in them? I used to do those with dice sets at the bottom. And I would love to get back into that, but I need to make sure there's interest first, you know? I don't want to do something and then realize, oh, nobody's interested, and now I have all this inventory that I'm never going to be able to do anything with. She's the maniac for me. Oh, Millie. Blood starts dripping down the walls. Start to fall. My heart skips a beat when I see my Millie's buttons blazing in the heat. She's in love. She is the murderous one for me. A la-da-dee. Of all the imps in hell, it's for her that I fell. Oh, Millie. Are you fucking filming us right now? You got this. I believe in you, Hina. Yeah, no, I would love to get back into candle making, and I have actually been looking into the stuff to make, like, my own homemade scents and everything, too. Like, for a while there, I had the stuff. We lost it because of my ex-roommate. I'm not going to get into that because I don't want to be angry. We're here to have fun and draw. But my ex-roommate pilfered about $700 worth of, like, my crafting materials, including custom oils that I had made for body sprays I was working on, a lot of the custom jars and stuff that I would commission my friends for to sell my candles in. Like, we lost a lot of supplies when we had to evict her, and unfortunately, New Mexico is one of those that unless they have it right here in front of us, we're not going to do shit about it. Thanks, New Mexico, for being amazing. It's no secret I hate my old home state. I make it very clear every stream how much I do not like New Mexico. They're also the same state that decided a crazy, psychotic, narcissistic, abusive mother was better than a stepdad who actually was, like, fucking raising me and actually taking care of me, and instead they were just like, yeah, but your mom's your biological mom, and we're sure you probably earned that beating you got. You know, kids today are just too sensitive. Sorry, that got a little realer than I wanted. We're here for art, not therapy. I can't afford therapy right now. I wish I could. Yeah, sorry about that. I did not mean to get that real. Oh, trust me, with some of the drawings I've done over the years, I can guarantee therapy is much needed. I can actually, what I can do real quick is, I can show y'all some of my other artwork if you want to see other stuff that I get commissioned to do a lot. Like, it's nothing special, but I like it, and I know it's not the greatest art out there, and you guys, it's okay art, is what I'm trying to say. I'm over-explaining again, and my brain is being dumb. That works, Hina. Trying to find... I have a lot of pieces uploaded, and only a few of these I'm actually really, really proud of, so, like, I'm trying to go through and find the good ones. Bear with me, folks. I have a plan, I promise. I just don't know if it's going to work or not. We're going to find out. That is not supposed to be that big. Frick. Okay, that actually works better because it shows off my art and it will also show prices. Ha ha ha. Big brain moment. So yeah, that is some of the artwork I've done over time. Oops, 1, 2 low, 3 low. But yeah, so these are all pieces that I've done over the years, and my price list is also included in there, just because it makes more sense to have like a slideshow going, so you guys can kind of see what you might be interested in. I do tattoo art, I do fan art, I do a little bit of everything, so enjoy my hopefully not too cringy slideshow. Oh, so fun fact about that Rewrite the Stars piece with the characters from Borderlands 3. I actually got the chance to meet J. Michael Tatum at a convention in Albuquerque, literally like a couple months before we moved. And he voices Sir Hammerlock, which, if you guys don't know, Sir Hammerlock is a canonically gay character in Borderlands. And he is canonically married to the most amazing husband in the world, Mr. Wainwright Jacobs. They had a whole DLC about it. It was the best wedding ever. My wife and I actually based our wedding off of it. It was amazing. And as a low-key, as a joke, but also as a, hey, we're big fans of yours, you know, we'd love to get a chance to meet you. We know it's not going to happen, but it'd be cool. We sent an invitation to the voice actors for Hammerlock and Jacobs. When we sent the invitations, we were under the impression quarantine was going to be lifted. We did have a COVID wedding, but they both said that, you know, we would love to, but with travel restrictions, it's not possible. And they both sent us their well wishes, and we thought that was that. Well, fast forward a couple years later, things are opening up again, cons are happening, and one of the last cons before we moved happened to have J. Michael Tatum there. Sadly, David Wald was not. I wanted him to be there so bad. I want to meet David, but I'll just have to wait for the next con he's at. Who knows? Maybe I'll guest it and I can get in for free. But so on a whim, I printed out a copy of it thinking, oh, I'm going to gift it to him. He's not going to remember me, because he actually commented on the photo, and like I posted up during quarantine. Again, this all happened during quarantine. He commented on it, said how much he loved it, tagged David, all this fun stuff on Twitter. And I thought, okay, he's not going to remember. Well, I didn't have a chance to get it all the way out of the folder, because when you get photos printed at a certain store that has a blue and yellow logo and used to be a smiley face, now it looks like a fucking exclamation point, or like the YouTube loading symbol. I had just gotten like the first quarter of the picture out, and he was just like, "Oh my god, is that your artwork?" Grabs the folder, pulls it out, and does the most adorable fanboy, like, jumping in place squeal I have ever seen a grown-ass man do. Y'all, words cannot explain how giddy this man was. Sorry, I had to take a drink of my Red Bull there. Obviously, I'm running out of energy. So yeah, I explained to him that, yeah, we invited you to the wedding, not even thinking that you would even notice that we invited you, because, you know, you probably get a lot of stuff like that. And he stops and goes, "Are you fucking kidding me? I called Brandon," his fiance at the time. I don't know if they're married yet or not. Engaged, husband, fiance, his partner Brendan. He literally called him and said, "If quarantine is lifted, we're fucking going. They're having a Borderlands wedding, and their cake toppers are going to be Borderlands. I want to go." Plus, they drew the super awesome artwork. That's how I found out he actually wanted to go. I just thought it was going to be like a case of, you know, oh, well, here's some well wishes, now go away and stop bugging me. I'm a voice actor. He's actually the sweetest fucking guy ever. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I was in tears meeting him. And mind you, I was in my full Angel Dust cosplay, so I had a full face of Clown White. I had, you know, the crazy corset, the wig, just everything. I was so cinched and everything. So we start talking for a minute, and I explained to him, yeah, I knew how much you got excited on Twitter about the picture, so I wanted to gift you a copy. what I didn't realize, and he had to point out to me, was that Walmart's ratio didn't match the measurements of the photo, so it cut off my signature. And I didn't think that anything of it, because it's like, the voice actors get paid to give signatures all the time. They're not going to want mine. And as we start to say goodbye, Michael looks at the picture, holds up his finger like the wait a minute sign. And I'm just like, maybe there's a smudge in it. Do I have to go get it reprinted? I'm expecting, something bad to happen, because anxiety makes you think the worst, even though it's going great. And suddenly he slams the picture down, grabs my hand, and I swear to God, for a moment, he must have been channeling Tamaki from Ouran, because I could have sworn I heard Sakura kiss in the background, cherry blossom started falling from nowhere, his eyes got all big and sparkly as he holds my hands between his, and he's just like, you don't understand. Your signature's not on here. I can't take your artwork without a signature. It would be absolutely rude and horribly offensive to you. And I'm like, no, dude, I just want you to have a cool picture. And he's like, you're gonna sign it, please. It would make me so happy, and it would make my husband so jealous. So my dumbass is just like, sure. So I take the silver paint pen he gave me, because those paint pens work on everything. I love paint pens. I actually need to get more soon, because I use them for my dice boxes. But anyway, so I take the pen, and I originally was just gonna sign it Q Cosplay. But then I thought, hold up. A voice actor is asking me for my autograph. I gotta do this right. So I put at the top to JMT, J. Michael Tatum, and BM, Brendan McInnes. Sorry you couldn't be here. Michael and I... what was it I put? Michael and I are running away to El Paso. Call you for bail. Love Q Cosplay. Michael was in tears. He was laughing so hard, because I had printed 2 copies. I had intended to get one signed, but I decided, you know what? It's fine. And I gave him the other one with just Q Cosplay at the bottom in case something happened to it, and so he could have a serious one too. Apparently, Brendan has decided that if I ever see him and J. Michael Tatum at a con, he needs to have a one-up on that. So I think I've unintentionally started a spousal war between 2 of my favorite voice actors. Oh my god. Like, I wasn't even doing anything intentionally. I was just being a dork and letting my ADHD fucking run free. So yeah, J. Michael Tatum has my autograph. It's still coming to terms with that. And that happened like it was about 2 years ago. Was it 2 years? Yeah, it was 2 years ago, because it was right before we moved. Well, no, actually, 22. No, it was 2 years ago. I can't math. But, yeah, and it was a really cool experience. Little did I know that a couple years later, I would be guesting as a cosplay guest at the same cons as these amazing voice actors who I don't even stand a chance against. Like, I would love to get into voiceover, but then I hear people like Chris Sabat, Patrick Seitz, and I hear their range, and I'm just like, I am nowhere in your league. In fact, I left in the first quarter of that game to make sure I could beat traffic. Yeah, so that's how I got to give J. Michael Tatum my autograph before I was even a cosplay guest. And then about 20 minutes later, we got to meet Ian Sinclair, who, if you don't know, Ian voices Captain Trant, all iterations. Oh, yep, hydrate. Thank you, Maddie. He voices all iterations of Trant in Borderlands, or if you're a huge One Piece fan like me, he voices the skeleton, basically the skeleton bard Brook. He is the epitome of a D&D bard dropped into One Piece. It is great. But we had, like, because we knew the voice actors weren't going to come to our wedding, because, we're not big in the community. At least I didn't think I was, and that changed, but that's a story for another day. But yeah, no. So we were talking to Ian, and I made the comment of, yeah, I was gonna tag you on Twitter in the invite as well, but like, I know you're not active on social media a lot, blah blah blah. And he was just like, oh well, I would love to have been there. I would have even braved COVID for it. Michael was sitting 2 tables away. Literally, it was Ian Sinclair. God, who was between them? I want to say it was Todoroki, Dave Matranga, because he was just kind of like off in his own little world. Apparently, he's got some fun neurospicy stuff that matches with my neurospicy, but that was kind of a fun experience. But J. Michael Tatum stands up and in the Ida voice, for those who don't know, he voices Ida from My Hero, looks and goes, well, you didn't, so therefore your claim is invalid. To which, not in his My Hero voice, in his fucking Captain Trond, voice cracking, ball squeezing, puberty ridden voice, looks at Michael, stands up. This fucker's like 6 foot, by the way. He is fucking tall. Even in my high heels, I was shorter than him. I was just like, help. In his Trot voice goes, well, at least I was there. And the reference was that we had hidden a little Captain Trot, and if you found the Captain Trot, you had to hide him in a new location, because if you played the games, you know he shows up in the weirdest fucking places. And J. Michael Tatum pipes up with, well, at least I was invited. To which Jamie Markey, who is just on the other side of Michael, in her the best way I can describe this is the primordial mom voice, the con hall. This was the vendor hall / guest area. It was loud in here. We had to basically yell to be heard just talking across the table. Basically, in the primordial mom voice goes, boys, that is enough. I will separate you again. Y'all, the sound of them sitting down was so fast, it sounded like something whizzing past my head, like that whoosh of air. And then she just rolls her eyes and goes, this is why we can't have nice things. And yeah, that was how I got Jamie Markey to yell at Ian Sinclair and J. Michael Tatum in her primordial mom voice. I went by and apologized later. I was like, I didn't mean to start this. And she's like, no, this is normal. This is every fucking con with these assholes. I love them, but this is every fucking con. Apparently, Ian and J. Michael Tatum just have a who can be the most childish child at this particular con competitions. And I'm just like, I am so sorry you have to deal with that. Having worked security for the guests, I know what that's like. I'm actually the reason that Todd Habercourt isn't allowed to have Nerf guns anymore, because as a joke, I gifted him a Nerf gun that looked like the blaster from Sergeant Frog. And then he started using it because he was bored in between panels. Yeah, when I explained that to my boss, he was not happy. Candy skies, sweeter than the starlight, can't help but get fucked tonight. Also, I would like to point out, completely unrelated to the voice actor stuff, I am so happy they made forehead kisses with Housen Cannon. Like, he is the softest bean, and I am currently... So, before I lost my 100+ hours... This is a funny story. I promise there's a lot of crying involved in the story itself, but it's a funny story. So, like many people, I have been hyperfixating on Baldur's Gate, if you couldn't tell by the artwork. And I had over 100 hours on my Dirge playthrough, where I had romanced Astarion initially, and then Halsin was like, if Astarion is okay with it, I'd like to get a piece of that too. And I was just like, okay. full gremlin voice too, totally gremlin voice. Um, but yeah, so I ended up in that poly triad, and now there was an update that came through, and apparently when that update installed, it jacked up my cloud save. I lost 100 hours of my Dirge playthrough, people. You don't understand. 100+ hours just gone to the data gods, to the Valhalla of data. I don't know what that would be, but yeah. So I was getting ready to stream, and as soon as I had clicked away from starting soon, I went to hit load and proceeded to sit there in absolute silence for like 10-15 minutes as I processed what I was seeing, because it wasn't just my Dirge save, it was also my regular save that I had going that was not Dirge. My regular, my tiefling that I based off of my 5e tiefling that I was really proud of, and I finally got him where I wanted him, and, like, my gnome was gone, everybody was just Thanos. I sat there for 15 minutes on stream, just staring in a horrified silence. My VTuber would occasionally twitch, but that was about it. It was then followed by about 10 minutes of ugly crying, like full-blown, just gross, ugly crying. Like, my boyfriend dumped me the day before homecoming crying. It was bad. So, I tried everything. I went through and I did, the verify files. I did the, going in and trying to restore files as I could, stuff like that. It was gone. There was nothing to be done to save it. And, so I proceeded to cancel stream that day for obvious reasons. And, sorry, I need to check something real quick while I talk to y'all. So that happened, and then it escalated because I decided to see if it was still a viable save on my Xbox, and it wasn't. Just like my saves on my computer, my fucking Xbox saves were just poofed. And, yeah. So that was a very sad day. So now I am currently replaying through all the work I did. I had Astarion telling me to get on my knees. I had Halcyon like putty in my hand. And it was just gone. I am currently trying to get back to where I was. I ended up rolling up a tiefling instead of my drow because I'm still mourning the loss of Eliara, my drow. She was amazing. She was wonderful. She was evil. It was great. We had a great relationship going. But obviously it wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be. And what's even worse, the worst part of all of this, y'all, I was at the final boss. I was actually facing down the Absolute. I was there. I was ready to destroy this fucker. And just, God, everything was just poof, snap, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I am now currently replaying through so that I can maybe sort of kind of eventually get back to the Absolute, because I haven't even gotten to beat the Absolute yet. Sorry, I'm grabbing a few more of my more recent stuff, because I realized all the stuff I put in the slideshow is a lot of my older stuff. Nothing from like my recent era, if you will. So yeah, I had to start over, but that's okay because now I can do all the cool stuff that I missed. Because apparently I actually missed a lot of really cool plot stuff at the beginning of, like, chapter 1, basically. So now I'm going through and I am doing my best to get all the stuff that I missed and proceed to not cry hysterically as I sit here and go, Astarion, why don't you love me? I'm fine, really. I'm fine. There you go. Some of my more recent stuff is in there too now. Because my art's come a long way from when I first started. This poor man is so tired. Just let him live with his happy little dork in peace in his grove with his nature. Also, fun fact, I'm actually really terrible at drawing hands. Um, Usually hands take me 17 tries minimum if I'm doing a full hand. And I don't trust anybody who says they love drawing hands. If you love drawing hands, you are either lying or you're a special brand of crazy. damn, you must have leveled up a lot more than I did, because when I did that fight, it took a while, but I also didn't realize that you could go in and out. Like, I was still very new to Persona, so, I mean, good job. I'm not saying that wasn't a good job. I'm just saying that I'm dumb and I spent way too long on that fucking combat. Well, I know you gave him hell and gave him a good job, Hina, so well done. This armor is gonna take a while. Drawing armor is so fucking stupid. So painstaking and annoying. Why did I start with him? Why couldn't I start with somebody easier? I'm a glutton for punishment. That's all there is to it. Sorry, I got a message I had to check real quick to make sure it's nothing important. Nice. I focused most of my energy on building my bond with, fuck, the dude with the name, the... Yusuke. Yusuke. Also not totally me romancing Yusuke because I'm also a whore for Matt Mercer. That man's voice does things that are unfair. I'm so mad. Oh, that's totally fair. I'm just mad because I can't actually romance Yusuke. Atlas, let me be gay. Been crushed in lifetimes of abuse. Lost myself, stripped at your feet. Now here I am standing on top of the world with some bitches to defeat. I'm just mad that they took out the fact that you could play a female pro tag. Because, like, I want so bad to romance Junpei, but I don't know if you can in the remaster. I would kill to romance Junpei. Like, I would jump on that man so fast, and the fact that his voice work was taken over by Zeno Robinson, aka my other times infinite husband Hawks from My Hero Academia. Y'all can judge me if you want. I like my extra crispy KFC. He is fucking attractive. Bite me. Sorry. Where was I? Oh yeah. If I remember, it's also been a long time since I played Persona, since I've played P3. But I vaguely remember being able to play a female, which allowed me to romance Junpei. I mean, I think Makoto is definitely a lesbian. But I guess everybody's canon ship for Joker is him and Makoto. Now I've got one thing left to say. Fuck you. I wish I'd said it sooner. Fuck you. Cut you off just like a tumor. Hope you die. Kiss my ass goodbye, you cuck. So spending life bent over with your fist in my A. Me say you'll never work in this town if I be under the ground. Fuck you. My 2 minutes notice, fuck you. Love, I know better now. I must give you this choice. I can give you everything you need. Or do you want to hear me plead? Just look my way. Just look my way. Is there something more that I don't know that you won't say till we've both grown cold? Just say, please stay, look my way. What is this rooted pain? I don't care that you're of lower station, or seem to sate my dark temptations. Can't you understand? Let me explain that I'm terrified as I try to make these feelings what's left of me. Broken heart if I cannot have you. It's me, no matter what in this world I can speak. I just realized I haven't saved. Holy fuck. Try to make amends for making you means to an end. Just look my way. Just look my way. Is there something more that you don't know? I'll save us both before we grow cold and just say, please stay, look my way. I love that song, but it is so fucking painful, especially with all the fanfics that I will eventually maybe sort of write that I have great stories for that are sitting in limbo because I have a bad habit of, like, I'll write a plot and I will be like, I will write it tomorrow. Guess what doesn't get written tomorrow? Same with a lot of my horror stories. Like, I have really great outlines for all these fun horror stories. I've just never gotten around to them. And, like, I know for a fact I would have to self-publish on, like, one of the free sites or something, or one of the lower cost sites, because I'm not big enough to be published as an actual author, but it'd be nice. Somehow I know it. I'll get heaven behind my plans. There's just no way I can blow this. Not this once in a lifetime chance to change their minds and touch their hearts, or whatever angels have. Cheer up, Vaggie. This could be swell. Something that blah, 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 blah. Well, I can't talk. Right, now, because I was smart and I forgot to fucking put these on separate layers, I have to very carefully erase the halcyon line work. Well, skeletal work. I want to be mad about that, but I can't. That was actually really clever. They're bloodthirsty and deranged. That's where I forgot lines. I forgot to do his other arm. I was wondering why it looked weird. Be day in hell. From the studio, Demon Falls go to watch Demon Bukkake shows. You don't wear a frown, and holy shit, why? And I don't give a square that his brains got in my eyes. Can spare them from heaven's genocide. I can know it. Heaven behind my plans. There's just no way I can blow it. Not this once in a lifetime chance to change their minds. No, thank you. I'm just gonna fulfill my destiny. I can already tell today is gonna be a fucking happy day in hell. Wow, I am not warmed up at all today. I'm sorry you guys have to listen to that. If what you're suggesting is letting them climb the ladder, early gates, swing them to die in their fates. It's forever whether you like it or not. No chance to behave now, they're being boiled in the pot. Rules are black and white, there's no room for their lives until we kill them again. Don't deserve death. Done. There's the question of fun. Those with divine ordainment. Extermination is entertainment. Guitar solo, fuck yeah. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had your chance to boil, and now they boil in the pot. Houston trying to fight it. They're running for their lives until we kill them again. Fucking hell is forever. Can't wait a whole year to slaughter those little cunts. I know it's just been a year, but we'll be back in 6 months. Yeah. Fuck you. Come home. I'm gonna make you wish that you'd stayed gone. I love Coffee Dad, and he is the most precious thing in the world. Trust me, he will grow on you. Coffee Dad is best dad. Our entire goal in life is to make Coffee Dad's life easier and to make him proud. Okay, valid. I just I love Sojiro Sakura so much. Should've stayed away while he hid in radio. We pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hell's been better since he quit. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? Good to be back on the air. Yes, I know it's been a while since someone's style has graced hell with a broadcast. Sinners rejoice! His vox as strong as he purports, or is it based on his support? He'd be powerless without the other V's. And here's the sugar on the cream. He asked me to join his team. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the tea. Uh-oh, the TV's buffering. I'm afraid you've lost your signal. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race is run. Oh, this will be fun. Who could forgive a dirtbag like me? I don't deserve your amnesty. Can't we just kill him? Shoot him and spill his blood? works for us. I'm so sorry. It'll take time to remember my less multitude of sins. So I'm actually planning on covering the entire Hazbin Hotel soundtrack. And what I could do is I could do an option for anybody who wants to duet them. I could do like a your voice here kind of thing. Because there's a lot of people I want to duet with, but like I don't want to record multiple times and risk like blowing out my voice, if that makes sense. Way did you expect and take your insolent brazen display? You've got it twisted. I'm not the one who needs a new attitude. Maybe you've missed it. But I'm that hashtag bitch, and I will do nothing less than what I please. I'm the backbone of the V's. Then you have to suspect is ding. Warlord's too scared to fight. Test trending. I ain't swiping right. Heavens, we can't act without more intelligence. Sorry, inane and uninformed. Smug wannabes who won't heed when you've been warned. That's what the guns you sell out for. Being respectless. The thing I suspect is, you know why this demon's headless. Do you have a disclosure? This meeting's over. I just need a clearer shot of his skin tone. Oh, I'm just gonna do the best I can with the photos I have then. Be known that I could keep blood off my face, but when that thing attacked, I had to act to keep mine and keep them safe. But if anyone knew, then all of hell would rise to war. Who's to say who'd survive the fray? I might lose the ones that I was killing for. So I'll be your keeper. Do whatever it takes. I'll make the mistakes. I'll be my safe and keep this secret. Okay, so the consensus is he has like a really light gold brown eye color. You feel like a stranger in a brand new place. Felt so good to be understood. Why am I doing eye color? He has his eyes closed. God damn it. You get into the swing of things and you lose track of the common sense portion. keeper. Nice. I plan on doing one where I do Alistair's part and or not. Yeah, no, Halsin. Husk's part, not Halsin, not Alistair. I plan on recording a version as Husk and a version as Angel, so that anybody who wants to can duet it as either of them. But also because like I feel Angel Dust on a personal level. I know trauma bonding's not the most healthy thing, but like a lot of the trauma that Angel Dust went through, I feel on a very personal level because of a lot of the stuff that I went through, especially as a kid. So like I really want to record that as Angel Dust, but I've also been that friend that's just like, nah bitch, shit's bad, but you know what, it could be fucking worse. Poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice, and every night I'm listed like there's no. I dropped my stylus. God damn it. Ah! Ah! I'll be yours. Story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. I got so good at being untrue. I got so good at telling you what you wanna hear. I disassociate, disappear. Yeah, 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 so far beyond difficult. Resist another gulp. Yeah, I know it's poison. You're feeding me poison. Addicting on this thing and I can't help but swallow up poison. I made my choice and every night I'm wasted like there's no tomorrow. Oh, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you've got. I'll be yours. Story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. Poison, I'm drowning in poison. Filling up my glass, but it's always hollow, full of poison. Made my choice and nothing to live for tomorrow. So I am removing the your character for a moment simply because. Wait, no shit, I can't do that because I need the. Damn it! I was gonna say it would make coloring easier, but then I realized that I need it there for like the arm and shit. You're feeling filthy as a dive bar bathroom stall. Can't face the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked. Well, let me just say you're correct. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose boozer, an only 1-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you've got company. There was a time when I thought no one could relate to the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. But letting walls down, it can sometimes set you straight. We're all living in the same shit sandwich. And you think that makes you unique? Get out of here, man. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. Maybe that's fine by me. I'm a loser, baby, a schmoozer and a dummy. I know I'm not alone. You're a loser just like me. I got an appetite for gambling. Every drug and sex toy I can find. I got no holes left to deflower. I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm on that demon's leash, entrapped and it gets worse with every hour. A loser, but just maybe if we Eat shit together, we can wind up perfectly. It's time to lose your self-loathing. Excuse yourself, let hope in me. Your cards be who you are, a loser, just like. And they're fucking singing? Sorry, that's like one of the best cutoffs I've heard in a musical in a hot minute. It's one of my favorite lines. Looks like you could use some help from the big boss of hell himself. You know, the guy's drawing on beyond 5-star hat. Weapon Alakazam. Sacrificial lamb. Family plan. Thanks, Dad. Who needs the boss boy now that you have the chef? Michelin tasting vin la free a la carte. Cause I'm the ref. Champagne fountains, caviar mountains, that's just the start. Who's been faithful as a nun? Who's up with an old time pen? Your executive producer. Your day to day, your steadfast hotelier. Remember when I fixed that clog today? You know that we've built such a bond. You're like a child that I wish that I had. You just like a daughter I spawned. It's a little funny. You could almost call me Dad. Also, I would like to point out, if you've never watched the music video for this, Alistair literally drops a piano on top of Lucifer. Not like pushes him out of the way, actually drops it on his fucking head. It's obvious, at least resistance. Your needy hour. There's no pure for... I can't fucking talk. It happens to also be your blood. Sadly, there are times when the birth parent is a dud. They say the family you make is better. Your song, I started this. Yes, that's May. I know you were all waiting for May. I'm here. What a gas. I know you have all waited, but I'm here at last. It's May. It's May. Mimsy. Who? Like, I know a lot of people didn't like that Mimsy was a part of that, but I feel like she was a very important catalyst in revealing just how feared Alistair was, both alive and as a demon. Like, a lot of times people don't realize just how intense Alistair actually is, and, like, he fucked people up, guys. Like, Alistair is not a cute, cuddly murder deer. He is, in fact, a goddamn moose's worst nightmare. My dreams were too hard to defend. And in the end, I won't lose it all again. Now you're the only thing worth fighting for. More than anything. More than anything. I'll adore you more than anything. View I had of you. Show me these are worth fighting for. More than anything. more than anything. I need to save my people than anything. This is another one I really want to cover, but I don't know if I can handle covering it right now because I will probably break down crying like a little bitch. So, did they seriously empty it again? I filled it when I got home. The dogs are thirsty bitches. Newsflash.
And neither of them are female.
Yeah, that's the fun part. I'm pretty sure there's like some weird ass yandere romance going on here with how they act towards each other, just saying. In the end, you're a part of who I am. Our dreams never lies in store. More than anything, more than anything. For you're my daughter more than anything. More than anything. Yeah, for those new to the channel, by the way, 9 times out of 10, my art time becomes doodles and karaoke. Normally, I'm also a lot more warmed up when I sing. I don't always sound like a flat teenager going through a second puberty. That's just most of the time, not all the time. Normally, I'm normally very proud of my bass and baritone range, but days like today, my voice is just like, fuck you. Also, I would like to point out something. As a huge Hazbin Hotel fan, they severely fucking underused my boy. Like, listen to this voice. We all saw him on Glee. We saw him in a Harry Potter musical. He did an amazing job as Harry. Use my boy better. Please, for the love of God, he is so criminally underused. I need more of him in my life. Or I will also settle for Chris Colfer coming and playing his boyfriend in Heaven. I'm just saying. Totally not me being a fucking still big fan of Glee at, 32 years old.
No shipping wars in this house.
Oh no, I'm just saying I think it would be funny if they took his boyfriend from Glee and made him his boyfriend in Hazbin. I don't have the energy for shipping wars. Are you kidding me? That shit needs to stay on Tumblr. But there's just nothing you don't know. What are we even talking about? Is this crew forked up already? He blew his shot like the cock's in his mouth. This discussion is pointless and petty. There's no question of if posed. There's an unholy case closed. Did you forget that hell is forever? He only lives once. See you in 1 month. Can't say I can't wait to come down and exterminate you.
Wait!
Shit.
What are you saying?
You go down there and kill those poor souls you didn't know. With the bag. Thoughts and molder, it's my load to shoulder. Wanted to save you, the anguish it takes to do what is required. To think that I admired you, well, I don't need your condescension. I fucking hate blending. Blending is the bane of my existence.
That's what the fuck I've been saying.
If hell is forever, then heaven must be a lie. If angels can do whatever and remain in the sky, the rules are shades of gray when you don't do as you say. You can make the wicked suffer just to kill them again. Was told not to trust in angels by her. She should know. Can't you see we've come so far? Look at 'em fighting, they're at each other's throats. All high and mighty, did you ever think your little girlfriend might be a liar? Fuss, why hide the fact that you're an angel just like us?
Oh, great. They got into the expired cat treats.
I didn't see that when I was sweeping this morning. Galaxy got into one of the bags of trash I had set aside, so I was cleaning it up this
Seriously,
morning.
Galaxy?
Granted, it's my own fault forgetting to take it with me when I went to take Luna and the other boxes of trash. I set it by the trash can so I wouldn't forget it when I went to gather stuff up this morning, and then realized, oh fuck, traffic, gotta go.
Yeah.
We'll be back in just a second, guys. I need to grab a snack. Out for love. Oh my gosh. That was a fun pop. My hips sound like a suction cup. Yes, Kenji, I know. Dad is really bad at remembering to take care of his body. Oh, I also scrubbed the counter down so there was something really sticky on it this morning. It was driving me crazy, so I scoured it. I dug out one of the magic erasers from under the sink, so I'm being smart and taking it one step at a time, because if I do the whole kitchen in a day, I will actually probably die.
I'm remembering to eat leftovers.
No, I don't have leftovers. Luna has leftovers. I do not.
What's going on with the rice and gravy? The rice got left out.
What rice?
In the rice cooker.
No?
It was there this morning when I came
I
down.
cleaned it out this morning because I forgot to put it away.
Thank you.
It's in the dishwasher. I took care of it. Like,
Thank you.
the rice cooker I'm also putting in here to keep it safe so it's not on the counter taking up space. Just a heads up.
Thank you.
No, that was my own fault because yesterday was a little chaotic.
I didn't know what had happened, so I wanted to
Luna
ask.
also told me that she had put it away. So, either way, not a big deal. It's been handled.
Thank you.
Where did my scissors go?
I am
There we go.
avoiding work for as long as I can.
Valid. I'm
on
trying
my back
to.
and I said I need food.
I am trying to drum up commissions. So. I also have to remember to wear these stupid fucking nicotine patches. I don't think they work, but the doctor says I have to go through the dosage they gave me to prove it doesn't work first.
Why?
Insurance reasons. I have to try one option before I can move on to any other options. Like the fact that they have a prescription that will literally help shut off the nicotine receptors in your brain. But you have to try the patch and everything first. And I've done the patch for 5 years off and on. It never fucking works. So I'm going to do this until I use up the 2-month supply they gave me, and I'm going to tell them, guess what? Didn't fucking work. I'm in a mood. I'm sorry.
All good.
I'm gonna actually go grab a snack instead of getting distracted.
But distractions. Squirrel.
But also, I have to get art done so I can get paid.
The rules are shades of gray when you don't do as you say. When you make the wretched suffer just to kill them again.
Angie, move your fat butt. That's fine. I mean, he's eating bugs today. It keeps trying to go out on me for everything. It's a normal thing, unfortunately. I would say that one's all y'all. I don't know what's in there.
No, I was just like, this feels weird. What is it? Oh,
Oh.
it's not pits.
Gotcha.
Me?
Mm-mm. Uh-huh. Suddenly felt there was a sharp needle in my ear, followed by high-pitched screaming. I love when my body decides to randomly do shit that it's not supposed to. It's the highlight of my fucking day. Y'all have small group tonight, right? Or is that
No.
tomorrow?
I have physical therapy.
Right. I was trying to make sure that I plan accordingly. Like, if I try to make dinner or anything like that, I want to make sure that y'all have a chance to eat too.
But no, no small group tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Just the thing on Saturday. Valley Wise.
Right, I forgot we have that. What time is that again?
Call time's 10, I think.
AM?
Yeah.
Okay. Just means I'll have to adjust my stream stuff for Saturday. They're both perfectly fine. I just grabbed another one because
No, it's how do I refill this?
Oh. Is that one the gluten free? That one is.
Okay.
So once that
I will
bottle is
stick to this.
once that bottle is empty, I'll refill it. But I've actually had to start being a lot more careful because, like, obviously today is I don't have a choice option because I don't want to go to the grocery store and I don't want to go to the grocery store. But like apparently gluten-free soy sauce is better for your stomach in general anyway. I didn't know this, but apparently it's supposed to be a lot better for you. I don't know how this shit's made, so of course I don't fucking have any fucking clue how.
I don't understand why one wouldn't be gluten free, but
I don't either, but you know what? No sé nada. I'm not the one who fucking makes soy sauce. I just eat the shit.
right?
Anyway, have fun at work.
Thanks. If I start cursing, it's because the dude who's waiting for a wire that went into the wrong account is calling for the 5th time in 2 days.
I can ask for sure, comma. I will text Ange. We may have to postpone games tonight, comma. Your mom texted me personally and asked if we can meet for dinner tonight. I just realized I didn't mute. I am so sorry. Out for Love in Spanish is absolutely stunning. It's one of my favorite. I think I think there was a cover in Japanese that I found as well.
600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when our journey's over, you're dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. And fight, fight, fight. Lives at stake. It's just one life to take. When we feel him, then our journey's over. On me now. Defeat is not allowed. Fight, fight.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
While you fed your inner beast, will not die in vain. Remember them. Next time you choose not to spare, remember them. For us, remember me. of Ithaca. He's got cheekbones from like goddamn carved ivory or marble or something, so we gotta get that lovely contour in there. There we go. Get some nice contour going. Remember them. Remember them. Environments to fade. No, I'm afraid not to let them die in vain for them. Will not die in vain. Who hurt you? Nobody hurt you. Stay silent.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
He is a gift.
My friend is dead, our foe is blind, the blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind? Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! We met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. This will not die in vain. Remember them. Next time you choose not to spare, remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I am the reigning king of Ithaca. I am nor mythical. Odysseus. Okay, I hated it, but I'm starting to not hate it as much. Like, I'm still not in love with it, but slow progress. I might not hate it at all by the time we're done, for all I know. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. 'Hello, Otter.' 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. When we've named him, then our journey's over. Dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. Yep, Otter is currently at work, so I'm guessing that means that you are on break if you're sitting here in chat with us. Well, hopefully work isn't too stressful today. "600 lives I'll break. Journey's over." Has nothing in it whatever to do with squirrels. There was a bog, a rare bog, a great bog and a rattling bog, and it was down in the valley, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, the rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. And in that bog there was a hole, a rare hole, a rattling hole, hole in the bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, the rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. Now in that bog there was a tree, a rare tree, a rattling tree, a tree in a hole, in a hole in a bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, the rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. Now in that tree there was a limb, a rare limb, and a rattling limb, and a limb on the tree, and a tree in a hole, in a hole in a bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh, the rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. Then there was a rare squirrel that... there's no squirrels in any of these songs. Oh, we'll speed up. No one that then there was a branch, a rare branch, and a rattling branch, and a branch, and a limb on the tree, and a tree, and a hole, in a hole, in a bog down in the valley, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, the rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that limb there was a tree, a rare twig, a rattling twig, a twig on the branch, and a branch on the limb, and a limb on the tree, and a tree, and a hole, in a bog down in the valley, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. There was a rare nest, a rattling nest, a nest on the twig, and a twig, and a branch, and a branch, and a limb on the tree, and a tree, and a hole, and a hole, and a bog, bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. And then there was an egg, a rare egg, a rattling egg, and the egg, and the nest, and a twig, and a twig, and a branch, and a limb, on the tree, and a hole, and a bog, bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, oh, the rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. On that egg there was a squirrel, a rare squirrel. Well, it could have been a squirrel's egg, couldn't it? Oh, well, rabbits don't lay eggs either, but look what happens at Easter time. Now, on that egg there was a duck-billed platypus, a rare duck-billed platypus. Now, on that egg there was a bird, a rare bird, a rattling bird, bird in the egg, and the egg, and the nest, and the twig, and a twig, and a branch, and a limb, on a tree, and a hole, and a bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. That egg, there was a rare feather, a rattling feather, a feather, a bird, and the egg, and the nest, and a twig, and a branch, and a limb on a tree, and a hole, and a bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. There was a mite, a rare mite, a rattling mite, the feather, and the bird, and the egg, and the nest, and a twig, and a branch, and a limb on the tree, and a hole, and a bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. There was a hare, a rare hare, a great hare, and a rattling hare, and let me tell you, it wasn't one of mine. Here comes the big part. So, a hare and the mite, and the feather, a bird and the egg, and the nest, and a twig, and a branch, and a limb on a tree, and a hole, and a bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, oh, the rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog down in the valley, oh, oh, rattling bog, and a bog down in the valley, oh. How was your one? I used to be able to do that song without having to breathe. Jesus. It's been a long time since I've been a bard. For reference, I used to perform at the Ren Fair out in New Mexico. It was just a short little, like, weekend pop-up kind of thing. And one of the ones that I always got requested to do was Rattling Bog. That one and, God, what was the other one? I think it was Black as the Color was the other one that I was requested to do a lot. Or was it... No, it was Molgemar, which translates roughly to My Gallant Hero. No es mar It's also been a long time since I've sung Gaelic, so, like, I know for a fact I couldn't do the song as well as I did 10 years ago. Oh my god, it's been 10 years. Because yeah, no, I was 22, 23 the last time I performed at Ren Fair. It in good company. The terror I've had, I lost one. All I want, for want of will, is now I can't forget. So cool to me, the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. The harms I've had, I'm sorry for my going away. Or day to stay, hence it falls into my lot that I should rise and you should not. Gently rise and softly call. Night and joy be to you all. God damn it. I did the thing again. I did the wrong layer thing again. Baba yetu yetu yet mi kon tu yetu lani wa baba yetu yetu yet simete sute baba tu yetu yet mi ko mi yetu yetu lani wa baba yetu yetu yet china na wesin sute. Baba yetu yetu yet mi ko mi yetu yetu wami baba yetu yetu yet mi kuno yasene suta baba yetu yetu yet mi ko mi yetu yetu nani wa baba yetu yetu yet mi kuno yasene suta. don't want to start over. I don't want to start over. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. If I tell myself that enough, I'll believe it, right? Okay, I know this one for a fact will get flagged by Twitch, so we're gonna have to switch that up a little bit there. Sorry, trying to... Here we go. Sorry, I have to answer a question in my Discord real quick about... we were going to play Vampire tonight, but something came up. Sorry, I had to answer important questions about... So we were supposed to do Vampire the Masquerade tonight, but my mother-in-law informed me that we actually have my nephews that I love. I love these kids to death. I will die for these children. This is what I get for having a million things going on all at once. I swear I don't know how to take 5. I'm also checking in on a friend's stream real quick because somebody mentioned somebody was being trolly, so I'm going to double check and make sure I don't have to go throw down with a bitch. I'm also deep throwing a chicken wrap, so don't judge me. The name of the ship was Abilioti. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. And I will say this too, like for anybody who wants to a your character here commission, like I'm totally down for pose reference ideas as well. Like if you want it to be spicy as fuck, or if you want it to be super pure like this shit, just let me know. We'll work something out. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Cape Cod ship ain't got no sails. Haul away, haul away. He and worked in the east whale, and we're bound away for Australia. So heave her up, my bully, bully boys, all away, all away. Heave her up and don't you make a noise, and we're bound away for Australia. Santiana gave her day away, Santiana. Hold her up and a waist we'll be along the plains of Mexico. Heave her up and away we'll go, away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. So it's a clipper ship and a bully good crew, away, Santiana. Along the plains of Mexico. shop kind of deal. It's something I've been working on for a couple of years now, and now that I have a lot more free time, I'm really excited to actually start cranking down and get to it at some point, eventually, maybe. But it's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to just, like, hyper zoom there. What the fuck? Together, who we are. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night. Yeah, no, I actually taught myself to draw by taking freeze frames of like my DVDs and VHSs I would collect as a kid from like all the garage sales and everything, and I would just like pause my TV so that I could sit there and doodle the character that was on screen as best as I could. And it took a long, long time for me to get good at anything anatomy wise, but I eventually got okay at it. What kind of leaf is that? It's... Oh, it's an acorn in a leaf. Okay. Because I kind of need to include that since that's a huge part of his whole ordeal. You know, being the druid and all the nature stuffs. Wait, no, wrong layer. I almost did it again. Oh, that's really sweet that you had that, though. Like, not a lot of siblings would have been cool with that. Like, my siblings hated when I would draw stuff because, like, they want me to draw certain things, and a lot of times it was stuff I couldn't draw. Like, at the time, my younger brother was super into, like, Transformers and such, and I could not draw robots to save my life back in the day. Like, now I can do it, as long as I have a reference photo in a couple of days. huge part of it too is that my mother hated anything that made me happy. Like, she actively went out of her way to make sure that any hobby I had, anything I did, was what she wanted. And if I found something that made me happy, she would ruin it for me. I actually, fun fact, I didn't draw for almost 4 years after I finally left her home. I say her home because it was made very clear I was not welcome. And, like, I can't do mechs very well. I can, again, if I have a reference photo and a little bit of extra time, but I can do cybernetics really well. For a while there, I had a really cool cybernetic, like, cyberpunk collection I was working on. I would like to get back to it at some point, but it just, I don't know where any of my stuff for it is, and I don't even know if I could just jump back into that one. I think I would have to probably redo a lot of it since my art style has changed a lot since I did it. Ah, yes, the micro dicks are out again. Sorry, the micro dicks are what I call the drag racers who go up and down our street like it's a fucking raceway. You know, when it's zoomed out, you can't notice it. Mostly because if I spend too much more time on that brooch, it's gonna drive me insane. And now for a highlight layer, because... Wait, nope, I lied. I have one more shading layer I have to do. Valhalla calling me to pluck the strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Sorry, one of my former coworkers from my old job reached out to me, and I guess he was recently let go, which is weird because he was one of the best employees on the project I was on. I can't give any details, of course, but yeah, no, apparently he just got let go, and he was one of our top performers. His numbers were always through the roof, and the company we worked for and the ones who contracted our company were always talking high praises about him. So I'm like, something doesn't seem right. Oh, I see part of the problem. I need to replace my nib. No wonder my stylus isn't working right. My nib is worn down. So I'm wondering why my tablet was not responding properly. Oh, come on. I can't get my stupid tablet thingy open with all my styluses in it. Ah! It's because I'm turning it the wrong way. I knew that. I think. Haha. I just did the dumb. There we go. Sorry, I was fighting with my stylus container because this thing is so annoying. It's a great thing because it's got a built-in stylus stand and everything, but it's annoying because all of the stylus replacement nibs are kept in the base, and it's a bitch to get that thing open. Does that layer have anything on it? No. Okay, cool. I can use that for texturing. Okay, now it looks more like bark. Because everything else it has and wears is made out of nature. From the leather to the leaves to the fucking wood he uses for his bracers. I'm only drawing one because I'm not going to try and draw it behind here because I don't know who's going to be put there. But now I have to do a highlight layer. Baba yetu yetu riet mikomi yetu yetu amiwa Baba yetu yetu riet kumawa noene kusutsa.
Hey guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this cover of Baba Yetu, originally composed by Christopher Tate. Say hi, Chris. Hey guys, wasn't that great? Chris actually won a Grammy for this song, and I had a great time working on it with my friend Peter Collins. Peter, thank you so much for thinking of us working on this cover together. It was incredible to work with you.
It was absolutely my pleasure. I love your work, and it was
Casually dressed student, come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart. What a bet.
Incredible. I've done work in collaborations with all sorts of people. And if you would like to keep this song forever, you can find it on iTunes and Louder and Amazon. And I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks again for all
Those
the support.
bulging biceps.
thanks, guys.
God, can he please give me the biggest fucking bear hug to reset my spine? Like, I am so weak for this man. I'm not as weak as I am for Astarion. Trust me, Astarion is far higher up on my list. But Halsin's a close second. He will tear your cities down, alay, alay, lord. Alay, 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 lord. He will tear your cities down, alay, alay, lord. Somewhere in the distance, am I a joke to you? Tear your city down, alay, alay, lord. Whose weapon is his word? He will win the crown, alay, alay, lord. Alay, 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 lord. He will alay, alay, lord. Alay, 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 lord. You're really not wrong, and like if we ever get to a point where we can do an abridged series, I want that in there. Alay, alay, olay, 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 olay. I forgot to shade the scars. That's why it doesn't look right. At least I'm assuming, because otherwise I will want to start over, and I can't start over. I've come too far to start over. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom.
Master of war.
My
Life
life
is one shine. You hit the greatest warrior.
I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic war only the best would kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the Thor's own will.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know will change the world 'cause he is a warrior of the mind. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the mind.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
Haha! I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena.
Badass in the arena. She's with
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best is a friend.
Let's see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, that looks much better for the scars. Now to go back to the highlights. I'd like the nice mint green to highlight those with. I like how it looks with the highlight on there like that. I was a little iffy, but it's definitely growing on me. No pun intended. You know what? No, fuck it. Full pun intended. There are no accidental puns in this household. We die like men. Ooh, okay, I like how the highlight on the armor is blending. I'm not hating it as much. I was at that point where it was like maybe I should just scrap it and call it, start over another day, but the more I work on it and the more I detail it, the less I actually genuinely hate it. Although I do need to do something really quick. I just need to. This is a trick I learned from an actual, not a mangakai, an animator at a con that I was at. No, shit. And just like that, I don't have to worry about missing any of the important detailing that I have a really hard time going and fine-tooth combing. Who carry the mighty sword? He will tear your city down. Ole, Eli, Lord. Find that edge down a little bit. I think it's done. Our first ever Your Character Here is finally done. Woo! Ow, my spine. Crunch. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I forgot to do the highlights in the hair. That's what I forgot. I lied. We're almost done. Got all excited thinking I was done, and then I realized, oh yeah, his hair needs some highlights to give it some depth. That's too well blended. That's a little too big. Told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is pretty hard, you man is always bad. Then you wonder when you're aboard a man of war. He's no one just a sailor, just a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the ropes, don't climb up the mast. If you say a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor's just a sailor, just like he was before. There we go. Now I think he's done. I'm so happy. I didn't think I was going to like doing the Your Character Here thing, but like I'm actually really excited to see who commissions me to do this one. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save this, because if I don't save it, I'm going to hate myself. Joke's on you, I'm going to hate myself regardless. Sorry. I know that's terrible. I do apologize. I need to save this so I can send a picture to the Discord. Sailor, just a sailor, just like you was more. Have a sip of my Dr. Pepper here, because Dr. Pepper is the superior soda. say a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready. Another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. I forgot what I priced these at. Smart. SMRT, I'm so smart. Two cans of beer a day, and that's your bleeding lot. And now we have an extra one, so that we stop the taunt. So we'll put on our civvy clothes, find a pub ashore. A sailor is the sailor, but as was before. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If they see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. Sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. Sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
Welcome to the internet.
Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest
Just to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Wouldn't take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest.
welcome to the internet.
What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage.
Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We got movies and doctors and fantasy sport and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, 'cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know
You like it, you whore. Get a man, if had to see ascendancy, a shrink. Tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broomer, or send rumor to a boo. My girl and groomer, zoomer, find a tumor in your. Here's your FD breakfast option. You should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you. Here's how you could build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. I interest you in everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back, okay?
You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99. This was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two.
backs against the wall. Your whole existence seems fucking hopeless. You're feeling filthy as a dive bar bathroom stall. Can't face the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked. Well, let me just say you're correct. You're a loser, baby, a loser, little baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose bruiser, an only one-star refuser. You're a power bottom at rock bottom. You got company. There was a time I thought that no one could relate to the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. But letting walls down, it can sometimes set you straight. We're all living in the same shit sad way. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak, and you think that makes you unique. We're both losers, baby, we're losers. It's okay to be I'm not singing that line. Baby, that's fine by me. I'm a loser, honey, a schmoozer and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone. You're a loser, just like me. I got an appetite for gambling. I got an appetite for sampling every single thing that I can find. Go ahead, baby, sing that song. Come on, hunger's ready to devour. I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm on that demon's leash. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour. You're a loser, baby, a loser, but just maybe if we eat shit together, things will end up differently. It's time to lose yourself, Roman. Excuse yourself, let open, baby. Play a card, be who you are. A loser, just like me.
What weighs on your soul
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I'll see you dead.
actually going to work on it a little bit over the next couple of days and see what little bits and bobbles I can get finished up. So that we can actually finish it next stream, because I do want to move on to something else. Unless I get super bored at some point, and just rush through the whole thing in one sitting, which I suppose could happen, but probably won't. Yeah, at the very least, we'll finish this one next week, and then we'll start a new one. I am going to pick up some kind of woodcraft for the next project that I work on. I'm really hoping that sometime this coming week, or this weekend, I can pop in to Tesso to pick one up, or one of those kind of stores, and I'll see if I can or a couple. I don't know how long they're gonna take to build, so I don't know if I should pick up one or two. I guess I do have a tiny little Gundam kit to get out. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep chatting. So, I don't want to talk to you around. No matter what it is, do something to me that makes you smile. Do something to me that makes someone else smile. And try to spread positivity. Be careful not to be toxic positivity. Remind everybody that it's okay to make mistakes. Remind everybody that we are who we are. That's okay, but it's also okay to be happy. Choose that instead today. Choose kindness for someone. You never know what kind of struggles someone has going on in their life, and I think something like that is really important for us to keep in mind when we get frustrated, when we get caught up in the day-to-day. I think sometimes it's difficult for us to sit back and reflect on what someone else might be going through. We all have struggles, every single one of us, and it doesn't matter whose is bigger, whose is smaller. They're all unique, and they're all difficult, and they're all tough. So I hope that you can work through what you've got going on, and I truly thank you for being here today. Even if it was a struggle to get up this morning, I'm glad that you did, and I'm really glad that you're here. So thank you. That's all. And yeah. Bye-bye. I'll see you next week. Same time. Do-do-do-do.
merely postponing the inevitable. Do you actually think you could defeat me? Too bad you won't make it much further. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? I'll see you dead.
competition. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Keep in mind, I'd have us in and out in no time. Hello there. My soul hungers. Hello.
Dying high.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Let's move out.
Hello. Yo.
The fray is upon us.
Don't tilt, Hana.
Objective
You got
lost.
this.
Stop the payload.
Formation, go! Do I have to? That was only a warm-up.
I'm at the height of my performance.
이것 빡센걸?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We must stop their progress.
Good fences make good neighbors. I'm not giving up.
Sick 'em, boy.
Formations, go! Let's put mobilizing.
Traveling to Mumbai.
Time to save the world. Game on!
Stop them!
That was only a warm-up.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Formation, go! Payload!
Play of the game.
You can check in and check out.
Sick 'em, boys!
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Time to save the world. Game on!
Fruition comes from within, as does failure. Hello, world. These phenomena bear further investigation. I greet you.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
The enemy.
Escort the payload.
Initiate self-destruct sequence.
Activating the barrier.
Pushing the payload. With my speed. Eat this countdown. 아직 정지 중이라고.
Payload has reached maximum speed. Become unkillable. Some conditions may apply. Ultimate ready.
Oh, come on! We can push the payload farther than that!
Turn that damn music down. The barrier can
Diving in! I'm on fire! What else is new?
Let's get a noise violation!
Let's get this win! Announce! Initiating defense matrix!
The barrier is weakened. The barrier has fallen.
We got trouble. Catch you later.
Calling in the big guns! Let's mess this party! Compromise! 집중해야 돼!
Tengo que irme.
Don't tilt, Hana! You got this!
Prepare yourself. Prophetic flux is ready.
Become unkillable. Some conditions may apply.
Ninjas have good reaction time!
What are those? Who took my denture?
Beat this countdown!
60 seconds remaining.
아직 정지 중이라고!
Victory.
What were you doing? I'm in a bit of a grind hell right now. The game won't give me an item I need, which is one more of these. Just one. I've been at it for almost 3 hours now.